Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I thought this was already done. It has not done. And then I forgot my mic was on mute. And I talked for like 5 minutes about random things. I am the biggest dog in the world. You know what this means? I can take a little bit longer because I was doing something and I thought, oh, everything's done. And then I realized I never officially clicked on something. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hopefully, by the time I come back, the game will be stream. Okay, but anyway, I'm back. Okay. I think it finally updated. I did get the other things looked at. I accidentally opened up another program while I was doing this and it didn't. Okay. Whew. I know what I need to do. I need to type some stuff. Hold on. And shadows. Okay. I need also. What do I do? How do I do this again? While that thing is going on. Oh, claim. Okay. Put this away. Ah, my finger. Wait, one of my. What? There we go. All right. Last thing I was doing was currency war. Currency was. We need to go start. Okay. You recap.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Emphorius was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Emphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Aeon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Irontomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Irontomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Head to the destination immediately to start. Yes. We will go. close out a few. Oh, there you go. I'm pressing. Do not mind me. Do not mind me. My goodness. Finally updated and I was trying to close out of things. Oh my god. Okay. I will play with you later. Ooh. Anyways. Where am I? View message. Being part of the hold on. And a guest arrived. Come to the party car. Himiko is looking for you.
Guest? Wonder who it could be.
I changed her hat, by the way. I wonder who could it be? Who could it be? Oh my god, Jane. You are a hot mess today. Wrong call.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emporius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Okay.
On behalf
She's
of
such a pretty lady.
Investment
However,
Department, and in the name of Diamond, I
so
hereby
suspicious.
invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Where's this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Our
The
alliance?
Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Okay.
I'm truly flattered.
Himiko.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Oh, look, March is wearing her usual outfit.
Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
True that, true that.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks, This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
True that. Oh, they still haven't put it up built yet. Okay, I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They probably want to try to use
According
us.
To her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on a cosmic alliance victory over Iron Doom, we having us step up to the organized an alliance and integrate the forces against destruction and under IPC blueprint. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become a nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I better say no. I'm okay with it. But we have to proceed with caution.
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I translate everybody's judgment.
I abstain.
Oh.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Oh dear Lord, she's just gonna wait us out.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
And Acadia?
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Go home? Himiko's homeland?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the
Of
IPC's
course.
most valuable planetary assets.
Of course it is.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Oh, she's planting seeds. She's planting seeds again.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Ahatopia.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Where is Black Swan? Is she now part of our crew? That would be awesome.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Will you ever come
If the
back?
Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help.
No.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Okay.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. Bye, Black Swan. She is one of the ones that I am trying to finish building. There's too many characters I'm trying to finish building. Too many.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan has left. He explains why some.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Aww. Guys,
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan has left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
March.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia.
Black Swan.
She just
Why
left
was she?
like
Oh,
that?
never mind. I'm just not. I'm not gonna can.
I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Surely she will ask for help if she needs it.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Here we go. Oh, ad's starting in like
Without
10
Black
seconds.
Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating it as a goodbye, why cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go off to planet Arcadia. I need to change my
Since we're all
hat.
in agreement, conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Oh, bunny ears.
I dreamed it again.
Oh,
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
what guy?
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Oh,
There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
and how do you expect me to, girl?
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them. So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning.
Governing
If I can
official.
help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Oh, that doesn't sound very well.
I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A
Shinja.
Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Girl, you make me question.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Oh, yeah. Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astrophalis. This was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions
Or,
to firmly reject their proposal.
okay.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after
As
all.
for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
This is also a stop on our Trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Of course you will.
Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Oh.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm still just a kid.
Proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh. What are you two talking about?
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Oh, he's so cute. Anyways, I need to go here. Oh wait, before I do anything else, trendy headpiece. Assistant tag, special tickets, blah blah blah. Special, okay. I was unaware of all this. Oh, wait. I should have gotten all of that stuff first. Okay. I have a lot. Oh, right. I have one of each of all these characters except for Acheron. So we're going to claim Acheron because she's the only one I do not own. Kafka, I have 2. Upon your receiving, yep, confirm, please. A flip of fortune. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Flip. Rewards, nice. Gift of the Odyssey. Working on the Trailblaze mission. We have this, which I have no idea. I did Currency Wars yesterday, but I've already. Let's see. Oh, my ears. And I think I've done Showcase. Yes, I have done Showcase. Nova Flare. I could have swore we already tried you out. Oh, do we try them again? This one's pissing me off, by the way. Look at this. 36 out of 30. 35 out of 36. What is it? I'm surviving. I can get through it all. But level, I can survive up to level 10. So I need to do level 20, which is really just because son of a fashion guide. Oh yeah, I already claimed this. Renee has that outfit. I'm so happy about that. Anyways. That's all that. I have all this to claim. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the new stuff. Claim that. Let me get some of the stuff exclusive out of the way. Lame. Okay, those are fine. This is such a weird way to do it now. Like, I'm all confused. Character Acheron, we need to build you at some point. What light cone do I have for you? I guess you can have this for right now, but that's not it. I also need to take a pee break. Okay. Anyways. Okay, I'm back. I had to tinkle. Anyways, I swear this stupid third night requires Sparkle and Archer for they really need to stop doing that crap that force players into small windows they don't have. The third night? Here's the thing. For mine, I tried yesterday. I have a third. I'm trying to get. Let me. Just turn it again. Where is it? The Forgotten Hall is pissing me off. There's something else that was pissing me off. I'm like, I'm like 1 star off in each one of them, and they're pissing me both off. Let me tell you. I also realized one of the reasons was my Serene's traces were not high enough, and I was like, I could have swore I maxed out your traces, and apparently I did not. That is entirely my fault due to the fact that I was not paying attention. At the very I because of my 35 blah 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 stupid thingy, it won't let me go up there. I can't check it. But good luck. Let me tell you, I just need to like stop what I need to do. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Well, this is what I need to do. But what I need to do is I need to change from Black Swan. I needed to finish. Cyrene, where are you? See, I haven't finished all her traces, and that's that's my fault. It's entirely my fault. Oh wait, I also wanted to do a couple polls before we went on because she would be wonderful on my team. I'm so tempted for her, but like, I don't think I have anybody other than Evernight and Cyrene that would work with her very well. But she would be great. We have 28 and I have 14,000. What is my record? Oh look, the Dahlia. The Dahlia was my last 5-star. I don't know. Is this going to be my 50-50? We will see. So that was 3. So this is like 13. No, that's not. I also have a feeling Yao Guang would help, but I just don't have the means to level her up at the moment. I'll only fully max out Sparkle if I get her. I think I have enough saved up to fully max her out. No, I don't. Wait, maybe. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I have enough traces. Okay, that was a 4-star. It's 20. All right. That's 30. Ooh, 40. Oh, I was like, why didn't you show up? And I have to click 40. Okay, we're at 50. And okay, last 10 pull, and then we start doing single pulls. This is 60. Oh, it's 60, 61. $62. Oh, that you son of a bitch game. I swear to you. 62. 63. I think that's 63. Hold on. 66. 1, 2, 3. 66. Okay. 3 or 66. Nope. 57. I was really hoping it would be in the 60s. And 9. Oh, 70. Oh. 71. Please be in 72. 73. $74. Oh my god. You're gonna make me go to max fucking pity, aren't you? $76. There it is. Okay. Everybody cross your fingers and toes. That is Xiao Huang. Oh, son of a bitch. This fucking game. You son of a bitch game. I also like, I like her too. I like Sealy too, but all right, we're gonna go to, we'll do a temple. I have saved up all my bills since the Dahlia. That was what, 20? This is 30. The last one I can do. Okay, that's 40. Spaghetti. All right, so I'm at 40. My next one's a guarantee. And we have, how long do I have? I have 37 days. We have a little over a month. So if I can collect more, we'll pull, because I did not budget any money for this game. So, because I used it for my vacation. I blame Chrissy. It's his fault. Definitely Chrissy's fault. He's not watching to give you his luck. The funny thing is I was watching, what was I watching? I was watching Slice's VOD for the polls. His polls for all his like community members, it was bad. It was bad. I felt bad for everybody. I was really hoping that my luck would be better, but.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon.
Oh.
Would that pique your interest?
Like really? Wait, really? Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
So we become a painting in the sky?
That name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantis Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon.
Oh. Now I'm looking at my bank account. Is this meeting an Eon really special? Could this Eon be?
Aha.
Aha.
The Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Is meeting an Eon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
1 billion credits.
Phantom Moon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
Oh.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
A noblesse worm?
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power.
1 minute.
Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
So, what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others.
Aw,
Trust in
Himiko.
what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
I trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Okay, March, what are we doing? Also, should I change my hat? Can I just... Hold on, why do I have... Oh. Did I get Edelons? I did get Edelons, didn't I? Oh, she's already...
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has
Someday I'll upgrade you, girl. Someday. Where am I? Outfits. I know I got a new one. Wear this one instead.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome.
Oh my goodness, March.
Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out.
What's
The
that?
first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Da, 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 da. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't let your guard down.
Name of erudition. Traverse the cosmos. We meet again.
You son of a...
From beyond the sky.
What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Fuck. This is somehow hilarious and infuriating. I think I figured out who you... This is hilarious and infuriating. Infuriating is more my like, but like...
I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Psych.
Hey there,
Sparkle.
gray hair and darling Mart.
Should have fucking known.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you.
No, you didn't. Your face was shocked the entire time.
Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What did you do to the real tour director?
I'm talking about. I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go. This is part of the trailblazing.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we then?
Lame. Anyways. I should have known it was fucking Sparkle at the beginning. I was like, wait, no.
Whoa!
Why are you... Okay. I'm just very curious about everything that's going on. Oh, there's a chest. Magic... Wait, magic... What? This is magical girl thing. I'm never gonna find him, am I? Okay, whatever. Remove? What am I removing? Oh, what the? Nameless Wispe? Sorry, country. The seat stays the same, but the Wispe keeps changing. Nameless Wispe. The developers of Interplanar Jump Star Rabbit have placed Nameless Wispe with diverse personalities all over Planetaria. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. Rumor has it that if you gather all the nameless within an area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will greatly reduce. You mean there's more? You mean there's more? Where? Oh, they won't let me go that way. What's this? Head to the Paradio station.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Is this
Oh, ads start in like 10 seconds.
looking sharp?
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginae.
Imaginae.
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An Imaginae, or a being born from paintings.
Born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the
Ooh, ads.
Worm Express.
Sorry.
An Imaginae in charge of transportation.
Ads.
You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginae. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now.
Ooh.
Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
I'm just looking for things around there.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is
Oh,
bound for the terminal
will.
station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is belongings. Thank you.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Okay.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Local specialties.
Look!
Oh,
That pink-haired
She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
March Bunny?
And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
I'm very confused too, my friend. Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and say I'm cute!
Spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing
What? Oh my god. Miss Raccoon, give me a kiss? What? Bowery appealing to the fans.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
But isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Oh, okay.
So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
But I wanted to look around. This looks like
Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass
literally this looks like
Please be mindful of your
oh my god, there's so many people. It's over here. Black Cat Insta hold on. Black Cat Instacam is one of the most popular photo sticker booth in beyond its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification. It also features a unique delusion function at your service. Meow. Please come closer. I'll be back later. What? Oh wait. Uh-huh. Our time together was brief, but the memories we made will last forever. Across this vast cosmos, we're just a stop along each other's journey. Aww, that's cute. I'm guessing that will take me somewhere else. Tragic star comedian. I just wanted the whatever's in it. Give me the one that's in the trash can. What you don't know about. Quick read. This is just like Soul Station. Except for the big thing in the middle. Well, yeah, except for the big thing in the middle. Like, there's a chest. Also, I want to...
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Oh, I see you. Oh my god. Wow. Sparkle.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
Oh, okay. And This is the passage to the painting?
That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
The jump?
How
Oh, okay. Okay.
did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
I'm a raccoon.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze look.
Give me all the coins. Oh, okay. No. Let me have this. How do I? Oh.
Wow! I can jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
Oh. No. Give me all those coins. I'm gonna get locked. Ooh. It's so weird to play a game like this on a keyboard, mouse and keyboard. Okay.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Every trip has involved falling from high places. My graphics.
Are all these?
I think I might have to close out of certain things. Let me close out of certain things
That's
because
right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
okay,
huge
that should help a
monster
little
perched on
bit.
the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair.
You're just pulling on March's leg.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society.
Ooh.
Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
They have to work as well?
What?
Oh my god.
Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh. Oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving! Look! What's up with that billboard?
Un momento, por favor. Right. Ah. Is that me? Am I really the thing? That person looks just like me. I gotta get. That's gotta be a violation of my publicity rights.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff. Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Oh. Really? Where are we looking? Alright, I'm gonna snake.
My childhood musings, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So naive.
Oh my god, this is a new, like, I haven't even figured out all of Emporius yet.
Looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
Why are there ghosts? Oh, there's a convenience store. Wait, hold on. What are these? Convenience store staff.
Welcome.
Look around. What do we get? Wait, a Sparky's unlimited edition collectible plushie. What is it? It's a consumable. I thought it was a plushie. Wow. Okay. So yeah. Infinity 11. So that's not for a specific type of convenience store in a name. Hold on. Can I even go in? I want to go in. I'm gonna get so distracted because it's like you're running through a billboard. Oh. Silver feels suspicious with just a Logan and a pink-haired fox on the poster, absolutely oozing craftiness. I probably shouldn't go very far. Shouldn't. Mech matchmaker. Mechatron Cafe server. There's pink one. Coffee menu. Oh, I ran past the chest. Oh my god. Don't run me over, don't run me over. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Ooh, there's another chest over here. Ah!
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why not, though?
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
You mentioned the last Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just
Okay.
like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Is that like a train entrance? It has to be like the subway entrance. I almost got ran over again. Oh, it's green for me, the crossover. Wait, what is sparkling over here? Karaoke? Would you like to sign up for an annual membership card? The annual fee is a bit steep. Are there any other options? Your Duo Mention City God of Singing has arrived. Sign up now. Sorry, not interested. No worries, come back. I may have to sign up for a membership for the karaoke machine. Meow. Meow.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats? Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Great. All's well that ends well.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever?
That's a bit meh.
Possible?
Original happily means no happiness at all. Are you a mascul? Sorry, not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Pure Point Coffee. Have a taste.
Okay, so I have to talk to this woman. No, I don't. Talk to the blissfully happy lady. No, I don't. Blissfully happy people.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Ooh.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispe.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Oh, but how do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
I almost yelled at Paimon. I'm like, this is not even the right game. Why am I yelling at Paimon? Because she asked to eat it. And that's entirely why I... Hey, Bluey, how's the weather today? Bluey, ready? I'm guessing there's some
also a blessing of the Trailblaze.
strange imagine underneath.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
Don't take any pictures and don't upload them to any social media platforms. Okay. Wait, are they dancers? Are they busking? That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Buy our bread and get phone data for free!
What do you mean by the bread? Okay.
So you're an electric type plus ghost type?
Oh, that's an Instacam. A convenience store.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantas moon, right?
Is the moon also Imagine?
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We want to join a Phantasm Moon game. Do you know about the game?
Hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantasm Moon Games would you like to know about?
How come you joined the game?
Heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha? The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Oh.
Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What the game's really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you interested in the Phantasm Moon game, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time.
Oh.
I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
That's not a no, though.
Could possibly be bothering you. Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
That's not a no, yo.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
What did I miss over here?
Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to? The food street's right ahead.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh my god. Did you make me go? You made me go across. Oh my god. You couldn't even hold on for me to like wander.
Click, click. Huh?
Click, click.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
You got guts taking photos of us.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy. Join forces for the Phantom Moon game.
Paparazzi, yeah.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous
With Sparksy.
What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself.
For Bobo Weekly, tabloid journalists? Oh, what?
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Wow.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
I'm very confused, March.
That's me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here.
Oh. Bye?
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Oh.
We would never do something so violent.
Unlimited free drinks for
So this is the shop Sparksicles visited.
You sneaky Furbo. Creamless coffee, maybe it's... that little fella can...
Oh, shapeshifting for what? The Furbo journalists from Furbo Weekly lurking around all over the place, secretly tailing the president. If you want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shapeshift, mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out on any flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. The mimicking Furbos are hiding somewhere in this domain. Use aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalist and reveal the truth. Okay.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Let's get in line.
Welcome.
Is this also a blessing?
I am looking for a name tag.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look
It's
at our
your
menu.
turn to treat us today, no? So,
Oh.
Megatrons need to eat.
Finally, gotcha. In your dreams. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here.
Oh, I see a puzzle.
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
And to do something related to paparazzi from the Dragon Ball Z bridge. Okay.
Write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
I'm on fire! Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
No, that's one. You gotta get into this guy.
Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
Oh, I'm like, who am I using?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Step onto the board.
It's of no consequence.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Heard the call. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
Dragons, soaring above the lands!
This is permanence!
My strength isn't what it was.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
If all is black or white, there be...
That's how he takes. Okay.
We have the edge.
Victory now...
I'll overcome the thorns.
If all is black or white... To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
A future will come for tomorrow.
We snapped a photo of Fine on B something. I missed that part. What was it again?
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo! Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
Oh my god, ads are starting. Did not see that.
Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Nihilux.
I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
You gotta confiscate your instrument of crime.
Oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away. Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation.
What the?
Ah, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's drop by when we get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
That's true. We never heard you never heard us.
Right? Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier.
Okay, what should I be worried about?
Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Yep. Are you?
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
I'm already lost. When? How? Okay. Excuse me. I was trying to browse the screen.
Collective account gets a 70% off discount here.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive signs floating over there, haven't you?
Yes.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
When? What is? Oh, there. Okay. We have puzzles to play. What is it gonna say? If there's still undiscovered nameless Wispay in the air, you can send them a Pix coin to have the guy to point them out for you. Huh. Excuse me, I would like to collect that. The flyer with a smiley face. Oh my god, I'm so just distracted by like everything. At Hunger Meow comment. Is that your online name? At Hungry Meow comment.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Oh, real fun.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
You're being so serious. This is not like you, Sparkle.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
Oh, there's coins dropping. God.
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
No.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the
Oh
time.
no. Oh no. Another playing card game?
The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
What's it got to do with the Phantasmoon Games?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
All right, let's do this. This card game. Oh. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Use this card for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. The Cosmicon Collective is a game play mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of the dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level, and the sum of the device values becomes their defense. Okay. The remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, after which the roles of the attacker and defender will switch. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win the match. Okay. Stop overthinking it, gray hair. Just play around and you'll get it. Is this like... Okay, this character card has a level 3 attack, so you need to select 3 dice to attack. Okay, the sum of the attack will be your the sum of the selected device will be the sum of the selected dice will be your attack for this battle week. Can we win with this? No worries, you still have a chance for a reroll. Select one of the 2 sided dice. A reroll. A 4-sided dice can reroll up to 4, and a 6-sided dice can roll up to 6. This roll is higher than the last one. Go ahead and pick them by keep pressing and slide. Okay, I'm trying. That's right, confirming. Just like attacking when defending, select a number of devices. Okay. You can't reroll. When your opponent's HP is reduced to 0, the victory is ours. Okay. There are 2 4s on it. You just need one more 4 to trigger the card's ability. Then I'm gonna reroll.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Oh, who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
And this is the enemy we were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
I knew she did.
You really weren't sent by the IPC.
I knew. I was like, there's no way.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Aside from attack and defense levels, the basic dice for each card is also different. For example, whenever this card attacks or defense, it rolls 1 orange D8, 2 purple D6, and 2 blue D4s. Ah, it's Scott.
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be
I wouldn't even say we got along. Oh.
But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
What in the world was Ventury thinking? I'm suddenly starting to miss Miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Very much so. Let's play Cosmic Con Collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing cards with me is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Player ranks range from 1 to 9, representing players. Higher level players will use a card with a higher star rating, so it's best to counter these cards with the same star rating. I don't have that many cards, do I? Wait, hold on. 26. Redeemable. Oh, I have one for redeems. Oh, Acheron. Oh, you need 3 to get Acheron. I don't like it when they have card games and games because then I want to play. Start match. I can only get 3, right? Can I re-roll you? When attacking, if your HP is not full, gain hack. $11. All right, I can't. One, two, three, four, five. How many can I reroll? I'm taking a chance for that reroll. I am taking a chance for that reroll. If the selected number of dice shows an even number, inflict stacks of poison on the opponent. Oy. 12. Ooh, he's poison on me. Ooh. I won.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Okay. Wait for Sparksy's team to start stream. Find other entertainment in the plaza. Wonder if I can play. What level are you?
Hello. How can I help you?
You want to play around a Cosmicon collective?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
Want to check out all the card info. Defeating other Cosmicons earns you power tokens. Oh, there's so many other cards. There's a Cyrene card. Ooh, there's a Finon card. We need to get Finon. Ooh, Kafka card. What does Kafka does? One attacking each. For each different number on selected dice, apply one stack of poison. When defense fails, remove one stack of poison from the opponent. Oh, that's nice sauce. When attacking, if attack is no less than 18, next time when defending, increase defense level by 3 and gains a counter. Why is that 1? Okay. Store. I have 2. If I play one more, I can get my Acheron card. Da, 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 da. Oh.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Let's start up with the easy to warm up. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What? I have no idea what I'm doing in here. Did that not even give me anything? Fine. Forgot I can't jump in this game.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Sorry to bother you. I'm just passing through. I was just wondering why she was the number 2.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Oh my goodness.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
Oh my god, obsessed fans. Wow.
The kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
True that. True that.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Love Sparksicle V streamer enthusiasts. Collect. Mommy of Rice Cake, take me with you. Fanticle fan?
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We just got here.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Oh. Orsis. Been hanging around here for a while. Aren't you interested in playing games in this plaza? I want to play a game. Well, you came to the right Whisper. Look around. We got 3-in-1 World Game collections. Oh, which one catches your eye? The Whisper that constantly falls. The Whisper that wants to fly but can't fly. The Whisper waiting for the money to fall from the sky. Not really in a minute. With the Whisper that constantly falls. Then go ahead and fall. This is a challenge. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just supposed to drop down. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I wanted that coin. Give me that. Damn. Nope. Restart challenge. I was unaware what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, no, I need to drop. Are you guys gonna break on me? Just died there. Son of a bitch. Okay. I wanted to play one more card game. Let's see if I can play this. Oh, look, there's a little thingy here. Is getting caught up in trouble, okay? Why are you selling stolen property? Let's have a card game. Well, a Sparksy gets and gets Sparks. Sparksy. Sparky? Sparksy. Eight. Hmm. Sparky. Pronounced Sparky. Sparksy is pronounced Sparksy. How do people get K and X confused? It's basic English. It's because the K can be pronounced as an X in certain pronunciations. What the? Do you mean it's the other way? And I've also never heard of such a thing. It's accents. Accents is what makes it, how they make the pronunciations different. It is the accent. Real. Ooh. All right. I finally beat him. I guess we can do Spoxy.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too.
What Furbo? What are we talking about? Who is exactly Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy?
I chalk up to another Chinese to English translation, and China is doing weird things with it.
Glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy.
Well, the X is pronounced sh in Chinese characters, so sh.
The first thing I do after work every day is wait for
It's either sh or sha. Sh. It's like shao.
here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
And Sichuan. But it also really depends on what part of China you're using, because I think for most of the Chinese ones, it's basic Chinese Mandarin. And that's a different accent.
Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been
It's actually the other way around, since English letters have actually multiple pronunciations rather than having just one pronunciations. Goes back to Germanic English. It goes back to Germanic, the first ideation of English, Latin and German.
Something's off.
And so they do their best with using the characters, because the thing is with Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, the characters, they are not letters. They are a sound. They are not letters. They are a sound. And they do their best with the translation to produce that same sound so that English readers and English people who are learning Chinese can actually use it correctly. It's based on Latin, but it's also based on Germanic Latin, which is the first that's old English.
Is mine now.
Okie dokie. Just steal me. Steal me, apparently.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper
Okay.
My outfit changed.
Am I a bunny? Shoot arrows. Oh. Let me out.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Useless. Oh, I died. Oh. Whew. Useless old model.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
I was already planning on joining the Moon Games. Give me all the coins. Oh, bloody.
Not bad.
Oh, I was going the wrong way. Hey, let go. But that's what I meant. They keep seeing a sound where their letter is. It is their way to try to help English speakers try to pronounce the same sound.
I'll have to use the power of love to catch you.
But a lot of the sounds don't correlate. You have to like most Asian sounding that's like the letter A is a long A rather than the typical American A when you're pronouncing it. So it's like more like father rather than apple.
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planar Cadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Oh dear.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby
onto the board.
Step onto the board. Are they wearing magazines?
Oh, darn it. She's rallying her fans to attack us.
Is that magazines or open books?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
That hurt.
Why are the enemies lighted?
Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Squeeze me?
I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
That's a little scary.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Yeah.
March and I don't get hurt that easily.
Girl.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Oh.
No fakes.
Oh. 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 Well, I won't give you a speeding ticket. I know your biggest struggle is getting your spark plugs to fire in the first place. Hello?
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
Of course they have. I thought you were police. Department of Aberration Defense.
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
I thought you were a police trainer.
Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
So, who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required
Oh no, they know how the sound is. They know how it sounds, but it's you have to remember accents. And so for me as a child, I mixed up X and K as a child. and I'm American. And we have to thank my father for that, because he mixed up his X and K's when he pronounced certain words. So it is an accent thing. It is a pronunciation thing. It is something that we learn and we try to fix.
I guess you're right.
Like, I will literally when it comes to words that I know that have X and K, depending on the pronunciation of it, I have to sit there and think about it before I say it in front of my students, because I will pronounce a word that's a K and I will pronounce it with an X. Huh. Yeah, no. The one that I kept pronouncing wrong as a kid, I got in trouble as a kid until they found out that my dad was from the South. Ask, because I would pronounce it as X. AX. But my dad's, because of the accent of my dad, and whenever he said ask, we pronounced it X. So there's that little thing. It's all in the accent. I literally have to sit there and like remind myself that that X is actually a K when I am pronouncing it.
Less than 4% margin of error, or something beyond the numbers. I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months.
Ooh, Diamond.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing.
Yeah, it's an absolute accent thing, and then when you are raised for a really long time to pronounce it the one way, and then you have to relearn it a different way because nobody's fixed it for you, it becomes kind of ingrained into yourself. And then for like foreigners who are learning English,
Is a relic from one of the civilizations in
it's the way, like, I have to remind my students, because pronunciation of the letter R and L in Korean is the same, but they sound different. I think it's a Georgia, Alabama thing, if I'm going to be honest. I think it's literally an Alabama, I'm pretty sure maybe Mississippi kind of thing, because that's where my family's from, Alabama and Mississippi. I'm not sure about Georgia though. It is close.
It is an unexplored market.
But like, yeah, it's a
comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
the best way to show it is the way that your mouth and your tongue processes the letters when you're speaking, because the way that certain letters are pronounced in the sound depends on where your tongue is when you're talking and how your lips are.
My mission is to oversee
And I have to, like, there's one thing that I have to teach my students is when I'm teaching them between pronouncing L words and R words, because I have heard many times, I like the color red.
and bring needless loss.
I like, so I have to be like and Reich, two different words. Like, your tongue goes in the front, and anything with an R, your tongue is at the, wait, hold on. River.
Lady Pearl,
River, road. Your tongue kind of does a U kind of thing.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond.
Perry told me it's because Ebononyx tries to be funny, but there's more to it than he even knows. Yeah, Ebononyx is more like, it's more of a language. It's more like a local dialect rather than just trying to be funny.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew.
Yeah, it's L and R's,
for achieving effective
B and P's,
I am glad.
V and D's.
Proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities.
And K and X's. So LRs, BPs, DVs, and K and X's. Those are the 4 sets of letters that they make the wrong sounds.
At 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Oh right, they haven't filled Welt's role yet. Keep forgetting about that. Every world it drew into the cosmic blah blah blah.
A reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
North Carolina and South Carolina.
War against the destruction. Every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on
They have a slight accent, don't they?
by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds
Missing well, Himiko's and Stella's. Yeah, I'm not really used to the Stella ones. I don't mind Himiko's. I'm kind of missing Welt doing his. I'm not too keen on the Stella's. I don't much know about Chloe, but it's half because she's a bit too high pitched.
91.2% is inaccurate.
Then is the probability of rejection 100%?
Instead of ask because it's funny, but usually says ask normally. I don't think they do it for funny. I think they just, it's literally how some of them are raised.
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
I mean, if there's somebody who's doing it for fun, it's just because they think it's funny. I personally think that a lot of them are raised with Economics as part of their dialect.
No, actually, your earlier perspective inspired me.
According to what he says about where he's from. Yeah, it could be just a whole Carolina thing, I guess.
The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness.
It's really funny because my sister sent me a picture of like our records, or at least she sent me a picture of this. And I don't know if I still have it somewhere, of like their testing of our pronunciations when I was a kid, because when I was a kid they knew that my mom was Filipino and my dad was from the South, and so they had put us into a special they put us in an ESL program because they learned that my mom was teaching us Tagalog, and then my mom's pride got in the way, so she stopped teaching us Tagalog and then took us out of the ESL program because she was very, very, well, my kids know English very well kind of situation, and so she was just stopped. Me and my sister chalk it up to my mom's absolute pride, because as an ESL teacher, I'm like, you shouldn't have done that. We would have learned English the same way as all the other kids. They would have just been helping us to make sure that we don't veer off too far, Mom. You shouldn't have stopped teaching us Tagalog. we would have been,
Sounds no different from
you
my
know,
former
learning both. I'm like, if you started teaching us Tagalog and then Ilocano at the same time with English, it might have confused us a little bit. But like, if you just stuck with like Tagalog at the same time, that's totally fine. Ilocano is a dialect of Tagalog, which, by the way, because my mom speaks Ilocano Tagalog at the same, in English.
Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
Ooh, really?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits.
Of course.
This way, guests.
Wait, I just noticed her hands. Is she a puppet? Where is this?
Place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
The ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Ooh.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
Oh.
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
3?
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word.
Oh, she's an Intellitron. That's what I was like trying to figure out. Like looking at her wrist. I'm like, she's an Intellitron.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
The three then return to the reception room. Okay. I heard someone's causing trouble. She declared she'll take me and Jin down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantom's Moons game. So we better get moving pronto. So you all made your minds. I have some ideas, though. I'm not sure what Jalen thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantom Moons games. I've been wondering what I do with this power if I win, or if I can ask Aha to do what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get a chance. By the way, how is Dan Hung doing? Oh, are we switching? I think Pro will probably be playable down the road, probably, and if so, probably somewhere between 4.3 and 4.1 and 4.3. That would make sense. But she does. I miss so much. What's going on here? But her her design really looks like what's her name from Kianchin? Kokomi. Nagunomiya Kokomi. It's a little similar. I think it's because they both have that flowy fin thing going on. The Kokomi's is more purplish rather than blue. It's blue. Yeah, more purplish than blue. They've run into some issues and Sunday are on our way. Contact if we need. All right, Himiko, what do we do? I like to ask you to go to Raphia Academy, my alma mater. In this school, there's a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend. Who keeps a mask needed for the. Okay.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Oh? Since Miss Pearl has high spirits, Himiko, shall I go first? Okay, bye.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you're too kind to express. There's no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first and see for yourself.
Oh, this is. Oh. The movable magical model from the Perlux core has not even been released yet.
Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
I would still be suspicious, but take it, Ralt. This is truly the most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. We already went through this whole conversation. Yeah, we went Dolly. We need to go find Dolly. LOL, Chrissy yelled at me for a specific set of neighbors being drunk and loud. If you go check out General Chat. Actually, I saw that earlier. I saw that earlier.
Do you know the one?
I thought he's like, F you. Now I can hear somebody pulling up the karaoke. I think it's kind of funny though. Where am I?
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza.
Where do I go from here? Here. How is that your fault? If he says so, it's your fault. Somehow you convinced his neighbors to pull out the karaoke machine and start doing some karaoke.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road
You
straight
blame
ahead for a while,
Chris
and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Give me this. Oh.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info.
By the way, I love your outfit, girl. Like,
you may reach me at any time.
Kuchiba, your outfit's awesome.
Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble.
The way that third night is still giving me trouble. Oh no.
Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Mr. Yang, March and I are at the school gate. A message failed to send. Well,
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
the signal's a bit weak here.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about...
You just want to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater?
You got Sam down to 2% and failed to finish in 2 cycles.
Like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my PhD from Paperfold. Or going to get kicked out, you know. Seems like you still haven't filled your wandering around.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out?
Otherwise, you're gonna have
Maybe he's already here
to raise a sparkle because F Hoyoverse. Did you decide to pull? Did you decide to get sparkle instead? I got Akron, so now I have to build Akron, and I'm like, ugh. I was really hoping to get Yao Guang first, and then I could focus on her, and then Akron, but like, Akron. What's in the storage cabinet? Suppose we set up by you haven't grabbed your free character yet. Yeah, I sat there for like 2 minutes and went, you know what? We're getting Akron. If Sparkle comes up again, which I think she's supposed to be up again. And I have pulls. I have pulls left, and then I'll pull for. We'll see if we can get some etalons of Sparkle, but would like to get Bao Guang, please. I need her for my archer team. I have everybody else. Either that or I'll have to raise Yongo, so I'm afraid to grab Sparkle and raise her, only to find out I picked the wrong one to level. So she is the next one.
What's going on here?
Wait, Rappa is also? Damn it.
Shall we?
Too many characters. Okay, Moyo, you need to stop. Also, is there any chest over here? I do not see any. It looks like, oh. Oh no, it's just a game. Door locked. Door locked. There's a lot of locked doors here, y'all.
What the heck?
Yeah, they know how to aim for our wallets, which is why I'm hating Hoyoverse more and more. I'm not spending money off that. Same. This is why I'm dreading the whole Genshin, because I've been waiting for Alice since Alice was introduced in like version 1 point something, and like I am determined to get Alice, but like they got so many characters in Genshin, and then they're doing the same thing in Hoyoverse. Anyways. Oh, and now let's just not even discuss my mental battle with Withering Waves, because right now it's, oh no, what's her name in Withering Waves? She's on the banner right now, and she, Lene, and Mornay do, I think it's Toon Destruction, if I remember, but like I also really want the male guy, and I'm like, ooh, you need to tell me if he's going to work with that team, because that's the only reason why I haven't pulled for her yet. That's the only reason why. I'm very annoyed. You're good with Ua. You're just saving for Lucia. Lucky you. Lucky you. High school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Who's making such a bracket at the door? Oh, Oswald.
You're here.
Students, what are you doing at the front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedure and waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. That doesn't sound like, and that doesn't sound like well. Well, there's a chest here. So I open that.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblazers?
Is that pearls? Okay.
What's this transfer business all about?
Are we going back to school again?
Starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
I should have known this was a trick. Sparksy.
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
You're here, Dean. You're the dean?
Of course. As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
Okay, this is definitely not well.
Filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I
Cognitive adjustment.
Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right.
Ooh, ads start in a minute.
How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for
Oh.
Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Are we going into a drama? 2 years later? What do you... This is such a fucking drama. A girl's breath, gentle as a breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. I'm doing a drama. So I close my eyes and 2 years passed already gone. March, watch out, it's Sparksy.
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Sparksy, what the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
Oh my God, Scott.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
Oh my God, Scott.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
That thing? What thing?
And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
There sounds like a lot of reluctant people in there.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Sorry, my nemesis.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet.
Okay.
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
It's a duel. Don't even think about running away.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
March.
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
Are we... How did Sparksy become the dean?
Always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Why do we have her eye scratched out? Hold on. No. Who's that pink girl, haired girl in the photo?
That's me!
No, not that
The
person.
other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago.
AKA Yayu Sakura, yes.
He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. Drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports.
He lost a bet with me and barked like a dog. Bark like a dog? Yeah, that kind of rings a bell.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Mr. Yang, didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
As Marcia continues her introduction, your 2 years of student's life becomes increasingly vivid in your mind.
That night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind, and that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze.
Don't tell me you've forgotten them
Oh,
all.
scusi.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories.
So Scott, come back to class so I can school you again.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to properly attend one class. I want to be up. I want to experience a sweet school romance. Too bad Dan Hung isn't here. Oh, we have to find Miss Dolly. Oh, I should have done all the other ones. Oh, that's...
Teacher seems to have taken the day off. The dean has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life. Don't tell me you're planning to confess to Miss Dolly.
Is she hot?
Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Last days of youth. That's funny. Okay. Stir her pink hair tips in your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. So you decide. Who was I looking for? Youth school. Here I come. Who was I looking for? Youth school. Here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start?
Well, yes, where should we start?
Deal with Scott, or...
Oh, let's deal with Scott. Let's investigate. Morning. Literature, Imaginesis, mathematics, history, PE, mathematics, art history, physics, imaginesis, ethics, history, painting, innovation, mathematics, imaginesis, chemistry, music, geography, safety, education, imaginesis, physics, mathematics, astronomy, painting, practice, literature, imaginesis, chemistry, literature, PE, aberrant disasters, and a mass school prevention.
Next class is history?
What's that? Summary's letter? What are we listening to? What a shame Dan Hung's gone after all. Whoa, easy there. He got transferred. I don't even get a chance to confess my feelings. Word is he chose a transfer because he got swamped with so many love letters he couldn't deal with them anymore. Wow, that's so something for Dan Hung to happen. And don't talk to me, Jalen. My job is to keep watch on behalf of Sparksy and not make friends with you. So. Go to the rooftop and accept Scott's challenge. Find and get back to what was it again? No, I'm gonna break that. Hold on, I want to see what else is going on.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
I am. Just between us, I think Mr. Tyker is seeing somebody. For real, who's the other person? You probably won't believe this, but it's that terrifying art teacher. They say she had a total makeover lately and turned into a real sweetheart. I know about this. Mr. Tyker's lectures were so boring, they cured her insomnia. Once those dark circles under her eyes disappeared, she naturally became gentle. They're a match made in heaven. I wish them all the happiness. Yikes, you scare the life out of me. Eavesdrop all you want, but don't make any noise.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
I am. What are you guys doing? And there's a puzzle. I'm gonna deal with the puzzle later. And I'm really tempted though. Is this the only places I can go? Oh, you're gonna be held back? Damn. It's sad. All right, let's go beat up Scott. Oh, look, there's Professor Welt. Graduation season. Things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new, so you might not know every graduation season there's a lot of students are up against graduation. Can you say something that's actually helpful, Dean? You're young. You think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age, buried in work, and then you'll get where I'm coming from. Before I became the dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. You don't look like a sea dragon. I once dreamed of sweet romance, but after taking this job 32 lovers day, young folks don't be so cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. Well, listen, what you believe about yourself is equal to plus all us believing in you. You got the shadow of the hedgehog skin for the motorcycle before the collab ended. I think I collected all of them. Oh, wait, there might have been one I didn't collect before my vacation started. What's in here?
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Yeah, why is there another you? What is this? Oh, this is the computer room. I think I got all of them, but I'm pretty sure there was like one more thing that needed to be completed, but like I can't remember. What are you doing? Sometimes it's so scary. It's like the haunted hallways or something. I'll take you. How can you tell you if you're trapped in a simulated world by exploration? Look at the mirrors around you and see if they actually reflect. If they show an infinite version of you and infinite versions of her, that makes sense. Why are we sleeping under things, y'all? All right, let's go to the rooftop, I guess. Oh, more hallways. Oh, what the?
No invisibility in communal areas. That's dangerous.
Oh, there's chest right there.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Maybe.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Side, but we're just gonna ambush him. Okay. Hold on and show your cursor. Oh. You're gonna give me something for me to get looking through all of this? No, no, lame. What the? Ability upgrade.
I can jump even higher now.
Ooh.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Yeah, that's not even rash.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something? Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be?
Popular Xinjiang healers who share the wonders of academic. Too bad they gone back to study on the Xinjiang little food for now.
The perfect chance. Come on.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Girl, no. Now I have to do dual opponents. You get over the book beside you, walk out of the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
But you're the one who invited me up here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh?
Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
I knew that was gonna be bad. It's too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy, did it sting. I'm so sorry. This is funny. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer or the manic the swirling waters? Oh no. Okay. I'm okay.
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
Oh, Scott. Really? Scott.
Tomorrow.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell. The future will come.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel? All right, enough. Please, I'm begging you, ma'am.
Like, how many times do we have to kick his ass in this game? Guys.
With my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Scott, I look forward to our next duel.
I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Oh, poor guy. Yet another rival fallen by your hands. What did he drop? The guy in the car looks like Scott. Oh my god. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, memories that shouldn't exist flood in your mind. This man called Scott isn't a student. He's just like you. I had to contact Mark right now.
That's Scott.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Forgive my youth. Forgive me, my youth. Okay, where are we going? Oh, they also have a go home club. That's funny. Open, 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 open.
Kids these days get worse every generation.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
Oh. Oh, I was like, what are we doing? It's those two students sleeping down there. My nose is all itchy again. Collect. Archives. Besides the usual administrative stuff, academic research and student info, it also contains blah blah blah. Here's a deal. Files are alive. They occasionally go for team outings in Yum Yum Alley. In the archive room, students are practically rummaging cabinets and drawers.
Dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
That doesn't help you, dude.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
Oh?
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted. The power of remembrance was no help at all.
What happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast.
Oh, March, really?
You didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Oh, dear. March's serious mode? Activate.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film.
Ooh, I'm almost
Even
been.
though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
Oh?
Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Oh?
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's... I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for...
Okay. There are bombs associated and are associated bomb buttons. By clicking a bomb button, it activates the link of the bomb, causing it to explode. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right.
We finally did it. Let go. Hi, listen. Dan Hong, Cypher, and Cyrene. Night 3 cleared.
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who could protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Oh, great.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Ooh.
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
Oh, that does not sound like her.
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend.
Okay.
Then, since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
The mask is mine now.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how How could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I
Well,
took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
well.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
How dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fentis Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worth.
So night 1, 2, and 3, all 2 cycles or less now for Sparksy knockoff boss. Good luck.
It is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Steve, stop dreaming.
My, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these 2 noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Ooh.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow!
These hands. They're far too strong.
This is sad. If this continues. Wait. Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you talking about?
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Wow, fine. I mean, okay. Do not worry. I will lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else. Did I
The archive room?
get kidnapped again? The dizziness from the teleportation feels like a weightless during the express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering March isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could barely manage to get you to safety.
Latest fans. The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt. Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide.
I'm by yourself right now. Search for an exit? Well, that's locked. Outside the door, hurry, K-Dog, and gradually approach.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Himiko, help. Message failed. Knew that was going to happen. I've been plotting for this for a while. She won't let you leave in the side as escape. Decided Zora's
Won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
A poster jarring out of place appeared in the archive blackboard. You swear you haven't seen it. Hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Look closely at the poster. With ears that sway like a feeble willows in the gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber, a pink-furred fox.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
The one in the class photo.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Oh.
Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful.
Oh, ads started in like 10 seconds. I didn't even notice.
You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two Nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those Nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Agnes, that sounds a bit self-aggravating. It's the first time somebody called you something so over the top. What's our angle? You can't feel suspicious. You're young, beautiful, and incredibly talented, but mostly importantly, you possess a noble quality of being humble and low-key. You're about to tell this girl loudly that you're not some protagonist. You're...
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
What did you just say? Fluffy something?
You seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
They actually made a comic about the Astro Express?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Darn it, Al. We ought to bring a hefty sum from that author.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
What could you possibly do to help?
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question.
Think before you speak.
Ooh, spicy.
I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that can split mountains.
It's easier than the third night. Maybe they wanted you to work for it.
To swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
Equal price is required.
The enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
As if I had a choice.
Then it is done. Phantas Moon above and sacred
Ooh,
tree
lucky.
below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn.
I need to finish building Cyrene so she can help more. Cyrene and somebody else, but I can't remember.
Yes, that's it.
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right?
What exactly is your actual connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
Oh no, Sparkle.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
So she came to life.
Upload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Sparksy has taken over a school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantas Moon games.
What do you mean?
You still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her these few are, but the strange patron mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantas Moon games?
It's a mask of a raccoon? What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officer would even intervene.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard.
Okay.
The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
But it's human lives that are at risk now. I won't.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Things aren't looking good at the school. The mask has been taken.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are.
Oh,
My
okay.
extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies.
Oh?
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Copying the painting.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscient Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Oh?
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation.
Ooh.
You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Ooh.
Do not misunderstand me, General.
Ooh.
To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
Okay.
Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
Decision.
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence.
Okay.
And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time.
Ooh.
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Ooh, Bladey.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
you gonna
General
fight for
Yao
Blade?
Is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
Ooh.
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Oh, please. Blady?
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Why? We're switching to Fugue's POV? Okay. I keep saying Fugue's Fug.
Is that even a question? 100%.
Wait.
Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Dude, that is so creepy.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly
Okay,
is.
that's a 180. Oh.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Okay, so she's not okay.
If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you You can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Ooh.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Girl, take it. Girl, take it.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business.
Ooh, okay.
Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
I am going to pause here.
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
And hopefully I don't get in trouble by those people walking this way. Anyways, I'm going to pause here because I have chores to do before tomorrow. unfortunately. Though I do want to see all the progress I made. I could have swore we had. Did we have a claim all in this one? The name was on there. Are you gonna give me some stuff? No. Just a guide. I have to do this stuff like that. I can do those when I'm not doing that. I'm gonna try to make progress in story tomorrow yourself. Ooh. How did you get as far as I did, or we forgot? Oh, you know what? You know what's funny about that? I woke up and was like, I haven't logged into Blue Protocol for a hot minute, and I was like, I'm gonna do it so I can do my dance and figure out what's going on. And I still haven't logged in. It's been since I went on vacation. The Saturday before I went on vacation, I was in a panic. You're a little further. Okay, we're not too far from each other. There's so many things going on, but like Sunday is tour day, and I need to put all my stuff out because I know recycling needs to go out, trash needs to go out. My kitchen looks like a disastrous mess. Okay, they just walked past me. Cool beans. But because also tomorrow is a holiday, and that's one of the reasons why I need to do all my stuff is because they will pick up everything really early tomorrow morning so that they don't have to do it all day, since it's also partly a holiday. So yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff down, cleaned up, ready. And hopefully I will come back tomorrow. Well, I don't know if I'll stream too long tomorrow, but like maybe a 3-hour stream. Today we did what, 4.5? Well, a little bit 4.5. So maybe 3 hours, maybe an hour. We'll see. Depends on what's going on. So good night, everyone. Good night. Is that the right one I can say? Good night. Goodbye. I will probably be on later, but like later. Okay. Bye.